This is a city that's hosted more Super Bowls than almost anybody else. And, oh yeah, Brock, they've won a couple of their own along the way, too. We're in the home of the Buccaneers, Tampa, Florida, and Raymond James Stadium. Ball teed up, Austin Seibert out for the kick. And we're off and running from Raymond James. Bucky Irving now to return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Yep. Coming out throwing is Baker. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Looking for the back that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Hey, alert, 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 alert! Watch out!
Throwing again is Baker. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Good. Regular, regular, regular. Watch out!
Mayfield now from the gun. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Irving here from the gun. And he's swallowed up in the middle. No gain on the run. Marshawn Lattimore up for the secondary for the stop. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Hey, alert 33.
Baker now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26.
Kings.
Tight end going in motion here.
Watch out!
1st and 10, it's Mayfield. Finds him over the middle. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Buccaneer 1st down. Mayfield to throw again. Catch made by Bucky Irving. Oh, he loses the football. And the Commanders pick this one up. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Commanders will have a 1st.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. That one's caught along the left sideline. And he's able to move it past the 45 before going out. Football on that 47-yard line. 1st down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. He'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And defenders are there to get him at the line. Levante David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle. Again, Daniels to the air. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's third and very long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth.
Here we go.
They're going for this. He's got time here. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. And a surprising fourth down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Play fake. It's Mayfield. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
He's on the move. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it. Oh, and they pick it up. Time to push for that marker. Oh, they got that one back, partner, but that is way too close for comfort. They nearly lost their second fumble to begin this game.
And you know what I'm picturing right now? This defense. They spend the week studying these offensive guys and those that are ball security offenders. They put it in harm's way so defenses take advantage, and that's exactly what this crew is doing. The defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
He finds him beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 28. It's an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble there on fourth down, and they move those chains. He brings the offense up now for a first and 10.
Point it right.
Here's the give to Irving. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Second and 8. Complete out to the right side. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. We're at the 2-minute warning now from Raymond James. The Buccaneers hoping to get the scoring started soon.
Good. Run. Got.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's caught for the first. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Good.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Run. Watch out.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Give him just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on 2nd and goal.
Good. Watch out.
From the gun, Mayfield. Escapes the pocket. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal.
Good.
Here's Baker to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that sack going to cost them some yardage. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. On fourth down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Hauled down by Christian Izien. From the 23. Escapes out to the left. He tucks it and takes off. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Play brought to an end by Jordan Whitehead. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. From the gun, it's Daniels. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Offense in the hurry up here. 3rd and short, Daniels. He lofts it deep left. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
He's back to throw. And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
That's completed right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Hurry, hurry!
On the give, this is Irving. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
Up. Dead. Hey, alert! What's that?
From the 16. And that's a Tampa Bay touchdown. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
McLaughlin tacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Come on.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Here's 2nd and 2. Ertz reels it in. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Daniels on 1st down. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Out of the gun, Daniels. Complete beyond the marker. Touchdown, Washington! The Commanders shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
You know, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. On the return, here's Irving. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few. They're out and set. First and 10.
Good. Pistol, pistol, pistol. Alert, 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 alert.
Baker now. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Finds him over the middle. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Going to the ground again on first. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Hurry! Hey, alert 33. What's up?
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers only up by a few. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Good.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Second and 6 coming up here.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Good. Regular, regular, regular. Hurry!
Slot man motioned over.
What's up?
2nd and 6 now. Got Evans, it's complete. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
And for the Commanders, a fifth defensive back out there. They're going nickel on 3rd down.
Got.
Looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Let's go, boys, let's go.
Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
Hurry, hurry.
They send a man in motion.
Real. Run. Watch out!
Irving on the inside give. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Watch out!
Right back to Irving now. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Dot.
Once again, Irving. And they corral him after a minimal gain to the 21. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40. Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond a field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
79 Broncos!
Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Let's go now!
Setting up to pass. Trying to push it deep downfield. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Now to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. He was looking for Terry McLaurin. And that brings up 4th and long.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
One final shot here. Trying to push it deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers winning here in Tampa. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player
Buccaneers winners. As with that, we sign off from Tampa. The first contest played here is still the highest attended game in NFL history. And crowds pushing 80,000 continue to arrive every time the league plays at Estadio Azteca here in Mexico City. Not a kicker or a punter here, Brock. It's safety Justin Reed to get this one going. And here we go in Mexico City. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Handoff headed right. Irving. Wow, lots of room on the first snap. Down the sideline inside the 30. And he did not get in. Finally stopped at the 1. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
He just didn't quite have the last bit of burst needed to finish it off. But don't be surprised to see them go his way again soon and give him a chance to earn that touchdown.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. White has the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. And a lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Mahomes starting off with a throw. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's complete, here's Brown. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Stopped that time by Jamel Dean.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
They've got 1st down from the 31.
Lie down these two. Lie down these two. Come back. Hey, 15, 15, 15. There's right.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has a man, it's Brown. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
Yellow.
Working quickly here.
15, 15. 15. Yellow. 43. 43. Right.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. He's on the move. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Second down, looking for options. Chased out to his right. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Reed now to kick this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Yep. King. Hurry. King. Hey, alert. Pistol.
To throw is Mayfield. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he lost the football. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed and got him the ball back.
Carry here for Irving. And his defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Hey, alert 33. Alert. Hurry.
Pressure coming. Baker. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Hurry.
Putting the tight end in motion. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s up. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. That pass complete to Irving. And this one does not go far.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
On target to Godwin. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. Now it's Irving. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. And in motion, out of the slot.
Regular. Hey, alert 33. What's up?
From the gun, Mayfield. Complete to his man, Sterling Shepard. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
What's up?
Running right, it's Irving. And the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. No gain that time, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line. And the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Mayfield with a blitz coming. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Alert! Hurry! What's up?
Mayfield now on 3rd and goal. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 2nd quarter lead. Mike Evans with the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7. The Bucs get lined up and they will kick this away. This return starts at the 5. He's brought down to end that return as we've reached our 2-minute warning. We're to the 2-minute warning from Mexico. And it's the Chiefs beginning their drive here. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Attack! Hero 15! Yellow! Good time!
Throwing is Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Yellow!
Mahomes on 1st and 10. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get 2 hands on it the next time.
We'll have him gain about a handful there. Stop that time by Jamel Dean.
Yellow!
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. He fires one deep down the middle. This is caught inside the 15. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Pacheco will score. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs tie things up at 14. Reed now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Forced out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, the pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, and it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
Finds his man. It's Godwin. And he'll get it up to the 44. Tampa spends its second timeout now. From the 44-yard line now, first and 10.
Alert, alert! Alert, alert!
Mayfield now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now the offense going to take its third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. After the sack, another pass on second down. That's to the sideline, and Evans has got it. And he'll be across midfield and close to that 45 before going out.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Looking to throw on third and 1. Got his target. It's Otten. And he's a yard or two shy of the 30 before going out. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape.
They connect on the deep shot. And he hauls it in for the Tampa touchdown. The Buccaneers take the lead just before halftime. Mike Evans with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. McLaughlin to tack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. He's got the squibber. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Keyword, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Well, Brock, it has been a fun one so far, and hopefully it gets even better. Second half underway from Mexico City. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw Mahomes. Fits it through the middle. He's at the 30. Big man showing up the yards. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Working inside the red zone. Has it in close. Touchdown, Kansas City. Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs tie this game at 21. Reed now to kick this one away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Run. What's that?
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Buys time, rolling right. He's keeping it. And he's out of bounds after reaching the 40. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway. Ugh.
They'll run this with Irving. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Stopped on the play by big Chris Jones. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
King.
2nd and 10 now. He puts some power on a deep one. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return. Wow, this has been a great game so far, Brock. A hard-fought first half, but they're really offering an edge to their opponent here by throwing a pick on their opening drive.
And now we'll get to see if they can capitalize that and pull ahead. They've already got the ball once this half. You know that they're loose, and now they get it back just one snap later.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Offense up to the line fast. A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
First down throw, Mahomes. On the move, headed right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Rolling.
Offense in the hurry up here.
15. Color.
Trying again following the sack. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. They're on it. That's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers are going to take over after the interception. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys with bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
2nd and 6 now. Caught by Godwin on the slant. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Now a carry by Irving. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. Baker now. The screen pass falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Hey, alert 30. Alert, 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 alert. Up, up. Done.
Baker now from the gun. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And they've taken back the lead.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Yellow. Yellow, yellow. Attack, attack. Nice high.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And he's hit and dropped, so that's going to bring an end to our third quarter with him picking himself up after that sack. All right, here we go. Second down.
Hey, 57 color, 57 color. Nice high.
Another try following the sack. That pass is complete to Kelsey. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Easy. Yellow. Nice high.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And they bring him down around the 34.
Hey, 43.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Nice high.
From the 34. That's incomplete left side.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Come back. Hey, 15. Nice high.
Again, Mahomes to throw. He's on the move. To the outside and complete to Kelsey. And he goes out of bounds after getting them to the 7. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
15. Yellow. Nice high.
They'll run. Pacheco has the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a fourth quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead. Reed now to kick this one away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Hurry!
From the gun, Mayfield. They left him wide open. It's complete. And he's officially into enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. It's a 21-yard gain. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Going with Irving here. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Regular. Hey, alert 33.
From the 47. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Working quickly here.
Hey, alert 33. Real. Run.
He's back to throw. Escapes the puck. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the defense comes through. 4th down, that much tougher. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Mexico City. Buccaneers needing 4 points. Facing a 4th and 12, but this offense is undeterred.
Hurry! King!
Looking to throw. And they won't do it. That fall's incomplete on 4th down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He's still going at the 30. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs keep their drive alive and reach Pater 1 play later. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. Reed now to kick this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Mayfield now from the gun. Got his target. It's Otten. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Here's Mayfield. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Brought in inside the 20. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers now within 1 score in the 4th. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Big moment coming up here for the Buccaneers. They're going for 2.
Good. What's up?
Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs make the play that should win them this game. Well, they looked maybe a little unsure of the call, Brock, and that 2-point try unraveled out there.
Or maybe they were just surprised by the look this defense came out in. Either way, unfortunately, not a whole lot you can do once that ball snapped. Got to find some way to make that call work.
And the Chiefs cover up the kick. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Needed to try it, we all get it, but didn't work. Still now have those 3 timeouts to fall back on.
They did need to try it, but I think there is a school of thought of, hey, also kick it deep with those 3 timeouts. So now your defense can't give up a yard. Right now, you've really burdened your defense to get a quick stop, a quick stop, a quick stop, and make sure they do not give up any yardage to this opposing offense.
Let's go defense. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's going to run this down to the 36-yard line. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
43! 43! Yellow!
Wow, they're going to pass it here. He's going deep this time. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short.
Yellow!
They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. He's got the 1st and more inside the 25. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs make it a 2-possession game here in the 4th. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs push the lead up to 12. Reed now to kick this one away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Back now, pressure on its way. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. On target to Godwin. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the 1st. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Man in motion here. Throwing now. Try and push it deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Watson. So it's been a bit of a mixed bag for him, partner. He does have the 3 touchdowns in this game, but also now a couple of interceptions.
You almost feel like, Kate, he's seeing most of the picture on how to attack this defense, but just not quite all of it yet. It's largely been good, as he said. Some nice touchdowns as well. But there's still a couple of these looks in coverage that are giving him problems, and he's got to figure that picture out.
Here's 2nd and 5. Oh, put some heat on this deep. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Buccaneers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks him up, gets it right back for him.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these 2 defenses. You picked on it?
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. Oh, my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've...
Here, it might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball because these secondaries are locked in.
He's looking deep once again. That's complete inside the 35. So score this a win for the Chiefs. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for Brock Eward, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say adios from Mexico City.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Bears and the Niners on Monday night.
Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Brock. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi's Stadium. Alongside Brock Heward in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, we usually at this point talk about a quarterback, talk about a game-breaking running back, a home run hitter when it comes to wideouts. No. Today, before this one, we're talking about a couple of tight ends.
And what a great game it is, Kate, to spotlight that position because we have two of the league's best. And when you go back and you watch the tape after the fact, when the ground game's running wild, it's usually these tight ends making blocks. When the passing game is getting it done, well, they play a role in the air as well. They don't get the headlines like you talked about, but these guys, man, they are cornerstones of their offense.
Cairo Santos out for the opening kick. And we're off from Levi's Stadium. It's Deebo Samuel with the return. He stopped on the return at the 27. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond the 40. Purdy on first down. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him right. Purdy gets this from the pistol. That's an incomplete pass. Couldn't find a home there.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Running back sent in motion. Back to the air on second. Purdy. To the sideline and intercepted. No, it's incomplete. He had the pick. Just couldn't hang on, though. And this drive lives on to see third down.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. On third down, Purdy. He has the first over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 22 on that one. And that's a 49er first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and ducking the ball.
Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. Purdy throwing here on first. He's on the move. He can run it. Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
They kick the running back in motion. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Escapes the pocket. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Purdy to throw it. He'll get this to Samuel. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I'll tell you, that is a humbling moment to see a completed third down pass actually go backwards instead of towards the sticks.
4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. Moody knocks it through. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Tyler Scott now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here come the Bears as they get set for their debut series. And they're brought out by a player with immense expectations and promise in the league. He was picked 1st overall in 2024 out of USC, Caleb Williams.
Caleb was one of the most hyped prospects ever out of college football, and I'm not speaking out of turn or any hyperbole there. It's why he was the #1 pick. And you put on his highlight reel, Kate, you can put that highlight reel against anybody the last 50 years. The way that he creates and extends plays, the ways that he can run and still sling it totally off platform and off balance all over the field. He also does it with a flair and eccentricity that is unique and really not common coming into the league as well. A superstar in the making.
He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Throw reeled in by Allen. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Out of the gun, here's Williams. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. They'll take that kind of passing from the rookie out of USC. He gets him the first.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
New set of downs for him at the 38. First down, here's Swift. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Going to run again with Swift. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Greg Greenlaw getting there for the stop.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Working from the gun, Williams. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage. And that really did help force the incompletion.
On fourth down, it's Torrey Taylor on for the Bears to punt this away. And this will put an end to the drive after it's stalled out. Fair catch, hauled in at the 18-yard line. We don't get a return out of that punt. And the 49ers will go on offense. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Purdy setting up that play action. Throw complete to Juszczyk. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. Then you're going to be just fine.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. From the gun is Purdy. And that one's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now it's 3rd and short.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Third and short. Here's Purdy. Complete beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Give him 24 on that play. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. To throw again, it's Purdy. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
Purdy now on 2nd and 10. Got a man. McCaffrey has it. And that's good for a gain of 5. Sent to the ground by Kyler Gordon.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
From the gun on 3rd down. Fits it through the middle. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers stretch their early lead to 9. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. Yeah. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers go up 10-zip here in the first. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Scott now to return. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. Back out comes the Chicago offense for their second drive. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. First and 10 now from the 30. Williams from the gun. Odunze's got it right side. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Running behind center with Swift. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Here's Swift on second down. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Dre Greenlaw getting there for the stop. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Throwing from the gun here. Has his man, it's Swift. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Chicago brings out the punting unit. The Niners have Ricky Pearsall ready to return. And he sets them back to begin this drive. That kick goes out at, I'd call it, about the 12-yard line. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And he finds himself across an important benchmark for yards this season after that last drive. He stayed pretty busy this season, and the numbers show just that. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. And they'll only let him get up to around the 28 before taking him down. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
From the 28. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. It's a pickup of 11. And that's a 49er first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
From the gun, McCaffrey. A lot of grass ahead. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
Wideout's getting involved in the ground game. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. That tackle made by Tremaine Edmonds. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Yeah, it's just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
And he's going to run this down to the 36-yard line. That's going to go down as a gain of 7. Now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Throwing now, 3rd and 2. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw. He throws a bullet to the It's complete! Oh my, they left him wide open downfield. Well, he definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups, and when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
So we've got a stoppage now. Figured this might be coming. We're going to take another look to see if this was indeed a touchdown. Well, this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again, unlike these officials who got to see it once in real time. We just have to see, is there clear enough evidence to overturn the call that was made down there on the field?
So the call's changed to an incomplete pass, and that takes a touchdown off the board. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Back to throw, here's Purdy. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Along the sideline, he brings it in. They say he got the feet down too. Excellent work. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a 49er first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series. And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Here's Purdy to throw. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers hold a 16-point lead in the first. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
On is Moody for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers take a 3-possession lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The Bears offense now heads back out to the field. And they're hoping they can keep the punter off the field this time around, Brock, after he's been called upon each of their first 2 possessions. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Handoff running right. Here's Swift. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Brought down by Fred Warner. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Staying grounded with Swift. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on 3rd down. Off the play fake, Williams. Swift hauls it in. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Williams to throw. Hits his target. That's DJ Moore. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
2nd and 3. That's complete. Cole Kmet. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. That's the end of our 1st quarter. 3 more to go still on Monday night. We've got the 49ers in front. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Bears football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Now an inside handoff to Swift. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Brought down by Javon Hargrave. 1st down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
This is Swift. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Talanoa Hufanga there to make the play.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Williams on the play action. Allen on the catch. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. On a quick slant, he's got Allen. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. A handoff left for Swift. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup, so that's going to bring them to 3rd down and 3. They'll run now with Swift. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Call it 1 yard there. Tough sledding the last couple of runs. It's 4th and 2. They'll run it with Swift. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. That was the biggest 3-yard gain you're going to see because instead of a turnover on downs, Brock, it gets them a 1st.
That is an old-school battle you simply love to see. An offense that close to a 1st down, a defense that knows there's a run headed its way. It's a battle of wills. It's the offense that gets it done this time.
And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Out of the pistol, Williams. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're headed in reverse after that sack.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Forced out to his... And they get to him again! And the pressure drives them backwards.
That is a wow. Maybe that's a double wow for me. 2 sacks in the previous 3 snaps. I can really criticize quarterbacks, and too often I do, to get rid of the football, but that is about a defensive effort. Knowing what's on the line when you get into situations in the red zone, Kate, can't do it much better than that.
So on 4th down, out is Cairo Santos for the Bears field goal. This 32 yards out on the right hash. Carney's kick is good. And the gap closes to 14 points.
Well, that's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The 49ers and Brandon Ayuk running onto the field. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Purdy gets this from the pistol. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
A give now from the gun. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Hey, look, in the right situation, you catch a team off guard. Well, this could be a tremendous play for some big yards. But in the wrong situation, you get hit in the mouth right behind the line of scrimmage.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. From the gun is Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That was intended for Deebo Samuel. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
He's on the move. Oh, he's going to run for it. They gain 14 on the play, and that's a 49er 1st down.
Well, I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical 1st down.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Purdy throwing here on 1st. Completed here to McCaffrey. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
2nd and 3 now. From the 39. Quick slant to Samuel. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Purdy setting up that play action. Has it at the 7. Touchdown, San Francisco. Now the 2nd time we've had the privilege of calling a touchdown pass to him in this opening half, Brock, and you're starting to get the feeling that he isn't done yet.
Well, but defensively, Kate, you got to do something different. It's kind of like a pitcher who gives up a home run and then a 2nd home run to that same guy. You are not going to give him a pitch to hit, and this defense has got to start taking this receiver away.
On is Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers stretch their lead to 21. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Here come the Bears back out on offense. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. First and 10 now from the 30. Here's Swift to start the drive. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Tackle made by Jair Brown. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. On the ground with Swift. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Bears first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Williams to throw on first. He finds Odunze running the slant. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Out of the shotgun, a give to Swift. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. First down, Williams. Completed over the middle. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 29. Komet brings it in. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Talanoa Hufanga there to make the play.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Running with Swift out of the gun. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. To throw is Williams. Has his man, it's Swift. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Takes the handoff, now to throw. And look at the footwork there, touchdown! The Bears fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. DJ Moore, the touchdown. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, to tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
Now we'll pause. The officials want to take a good look at this and confirm it was indeed a touchdown. Well, this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again, unlike these officials who got to see it once in real time. We just have to see, is there clear enough evidence to overturn the call that was made down there on the field?
So upon review, no touchdown, just an incomplete pass. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Williams from the gun. Catch made by Allen. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
All right, set now, 1st and 10. A give, right side for Swift. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game, right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Here he goes on the bootleg. Flushed out of the pocket. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Well, I think all quarterbacks have been there before. You start scrambling, you're hoping for something to materialize, and nothing does. You just try to get back to the line, live to play another day, and more importantly, avoid a loss.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Working from the gun, Williams. And he sails that one over the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. So they're left with 4th down here.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
So on 4th down, out is Cairo Santos for the Bears field goal. This from 28 yards away. Carney's kick is good. And it gets a fraction closer as the lead's down to 18.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Samuel now to return it. He stopped on the return at the 27. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Brought in by Ayuk. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. They send Samuel right from the 34. That finds Ayuk complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
New set of downs for him from the 46. First down throw by Purdy. Finds a man right side. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Hit made by T.J. Edwards. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Motioning left is their running back. To throw again, it's Purdy. Kittle brings it in. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
They've got first down from the 31. Shotgun snap for Purdy. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Running back sent in motion. Cut by Jennings. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
First down from the red zone. This ball's cut by McCaffrey. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
Still sticking with the passing game. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. And that is his 3rd touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here? On is Moody for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers continue piling on to this lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Scott now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Bears and DeAndre Swift set for their next drive. And we'll see if they try to establish some positive momentum before halftime here, Brock, or if they just choose to head off and lick their wounds. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Allen there to haul it in.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 28. Moore's got it. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. The Bears decide to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Williams will look to throw. Completed here to Komet. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49er side. Second and 6 coming up here. Sticking in the air, it's Williams. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Now here's Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now the offense going to take its third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. To throw, Williams. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. So we're halfway through this contest from Santa Clara, California. The hometown 49ers out in front. As we send things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
All right, Kate, sit tight. We'll get back to you and Brock in just a moment. But for now, this is our halftime report. The Niners got a fine performance in the first half from one of their leaders, Brock Purdy. He had it going right away. 2 touchdown passes in the first quarter, 2 more in the second. 4 touchdown passes all told. And he's likely not done yet.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Scott now to return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And, man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's Williams. Fits it through the middle. Still has some space inside the 35. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears cut into the lead coming out of halftime. DJ Moore, the touchdown. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bears make it an 18-point game. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's got a lane up past the 30. Coverage team tracks him down as the return reaches the 35. The home team's ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And our team in the truck putting these highlights together, well, they certainly had plenty of touchdowns to choose from. 4 of them, actually. Though the way he's been playing, Brock, you cannot count on him being done reaching that end zone just yet. The 49ers find themselves in a great spot to start this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Purdy gets this from the pistol. Called in left side. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. From the gun is Purdy. He'll get this complete to Jennings. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bears territory. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Tackle made by Jaquan Brisker. A 4-yard pickup, and they're just inches shy as we reach 3rd down.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on a 3rd and short.
3rd and short, here's Purdy. Complete beyond the marker. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Defense still reeling from that last play. Now they're defending 1st and goal from the 3. McCaffrey will take it in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers push their lead further to start the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. On is Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers grow their lead yet again. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Bears and DJ Moore back in possession here. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They run with Swift. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Going to run again with Swift. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
First down, ball at the 36. Williams on the play action. He's trying to push the field. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. Now throw in the direction of DJ Moore. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. Crosses midfield, still going. And he's finally marked down at the 46-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
It's pretty obvious this defense, they need more people around the line of scrimmage. But the minute you do that, Kate, you start opening up those throwing lanes. This is how balance takes apart a defense.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Well, Kate, a 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Running behind center with Swift. And he's able to get this down to the 36. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a Chicago first down.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down. But instead, they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And his charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Off the play fake, Williams. Has his man, it's Odunze. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. It's a Odunze touchdown. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
Santos now for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bears make it an 18-point game. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And you can see in these clips quite an extensive highlight reel he's put together in what is a 4-touchdown game for him already.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say this guy's in the zone. I know in hoops, sometimes shooters say that hoop looks and that basket looks enormous. Right? I know on a golf course you're thinking, man, everything is a birdie. For this guy today, 4 touchdowns on the ledger, he's made it look easy.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Purdy to throw it. Escapes the pocket. He's on the move. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a 49er first down.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a first down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
They'll try it right with McCaffrey. He loses the football. Bears pick it up, headed the other way. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is at a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Chicago getting set to take the field now. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Throwing now, following the turnover. Catch is made down the right sideline. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Kate, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
Able to get it to Moore. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Now an inside handoff to Swift. And he pushes it further into the red zone, down inside the 15. A 4-yard pickup, and they're just inches shy as we reach 3rd down.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
On 3rd down, here's Swift. And he drives this forward to the 6. They find 7 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They kick the running back in motion. Williams from the gun. He's got it. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
And he'll score. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. DJ Moore, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Santos now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bears make it an 11-point ball game. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Kickoff taken at the 3. This return makes it up to the 25. The home teams are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he's brought down for a loss.
Not sure if it was a missed assignment on the line, a dominant play on his part, or maybe a little bit of both, Kate. But look at those dudes down there defensively. Man, they are fired up after that stick behind the line.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Caught by Jennings. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Purdy looking to throw. Into the hands of Kittle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Running back sent in motion. 2nd and 3. That throw finds Kittle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. That tackle made by Tremaine Edmonds. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Going run again with McCaffrey. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. He got 5, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 3.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Now it's Purdy. He'll get this to Samuel. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. They bring their tight end left. Purdy on 1st down. Kittle brings it in. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. That's taken in by Samuel. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. They toss right side to McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
On is Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers push their lead to 18. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Scott now to return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Bears returning their offense and this running back to the field. And get that big old marker out. Cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. They've got 1st down from the 31. On the give, it's Swift. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 34. Finds his target, Allen. He's got to gain a 6 there. Diamador Lenore there on the stop. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. They go play action here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. A quick 3 plays, Brock, and we have arrived at 4th down just like that as he comes through with some contact to break up what looked like a catch.
Now, guess what, Kate? These guys aren't getting paid by the down defensively. They want to get themselves off the field in as few snaps as possible, and there was no way they were letting this drive extend beyond a 3-and-out.
And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The home team's headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Purdy setting up that play action. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Ball at the 33 for first down. They motion the slot man right. First down throw by Purdy. Brought in by Ayuk near the sideline. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Second and 6 now. Completed here to McCaffrey. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. Give him 13 on that play. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's a 49er first down.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Pretty throwing here on first. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Only one quarter remains in our final game of the week. That's the end of the third. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. The drive picks up here, first and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. With some fancy footwork there for the touchdown. The 49ers keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground. He would not be denied that close to the end zone, Brock. I think it might have taken 5 or 6 guys tackling him to keep him from diving across the line for 6.
Certainly a second effort touchdown, no question. The backs who become fan favorites, we've seen it through the generations, and they set the curve for their peers, are the ones who just fight through that stop. It will not be denied of a touchdown.
On is Moody for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers continue adding on to that lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Scott now to return. And look at this return. His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken down. The visitors back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense. More good numbers well into this second half. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down throw by Williams. That's going to be caught by Carter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
2nd and 3 now. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Buys time, roll. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the first down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Niners countering with a 5th defensive back on this 3rd down. Williams will look to throw. Swift hauls it in. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
It's plays like that, Kate, right, wrong. Where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. That's cut beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the huge conversion gets them a new set of downs. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Williams. He's on the move. He tucks it and takes off. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the 1st down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
Williams to throw on 1st. Has the connection to Adunze. And he gets this forward to the 19.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, Williams. Buying some time right. He can run it. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. That one gains 7. And that's good for a Bears 1st down.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
1st down, Williams. This one's caught. Touchdown, Chicago. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was going to be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird? In the three-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Or maybe like a Tyrese Maxey, but whatever.
Well, the kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
Santos now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bears make it an 18-point game. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Samuel now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. This offense running out for a new series, led by their running back. With touchdowns on their last 2 drives, Brock, they're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find out. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Brought in by Ayuk. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. On the give, it's McCaffrey. And this is a nice gain that stopped at the 47. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Handoff on 2nd and short. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
It's sure nice to see for this defense when a run heads out there to this corner's domain, to the outside, well, he's able to finish the play off. And the best part, well, a sure tackle from a corner, no chance he was slipping out of that one.
3rd and just 2 to go. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Just 1 yard on the play, a couple of real nice stops, forced 4th and 1.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense, it just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, well, it sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
It's a punt coming from the Niners on 4th down, and Mitch Wisnowski out to boot it away. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this 2nd half. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Williams from the gun. Has his man, it's Swift. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball, right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
Whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front needed to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
From the 38. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. It's a pickup of 11. And that's a Chicago 1st down.
Well, I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. To throw is Williams. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Williams to throw. Moore's got it. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Third and a lone yard coming up. To throw, Williams. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. Out of the pistol, Williams. He connects downfield on fourth. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They hit for 16 yards on fourth down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's first and 10. They kick the running back in motion. Sticking in the air, it's Williams. That throw finds Komet. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
Second and 15. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. On the ground with Swift. And he's going to take this down inside the 25 before being stopped. 4 yards to the pickup that time, partner. They're set up closer. 4th and goal upcoming.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Offense going for it here. 4th and 5. Throwing from the gun here. Brought in right side by Moore. That's a gain of 10, and staring at a turnover on downs, Brock, they pick up the first instead.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out, well, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now. The throw is caught. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the shotgun, a give to Swift. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Out of the gun, here's Williams. And that's going to be brought in. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Keenan Allen touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Right on the edge of the goal line for first and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in, and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So a first down pass play can, and certainly was, effective.
Extra point is good by Santos. And the Bears make it an 11-point ball game. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Samuel now to return it. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. They've got first down from the 31. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's brought down for a loss.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm, and a nice little gain on top of it.
Third and short, here's Purdy. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Receiver gets it again. Man, they're keeping him busy. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Tried to mix in a little wide receiver carry and catch this defense on its heels. We've seen it work time and again, and it almost got there. Without that tackle, we could have seen a big gainer. But give some credit to the defense where credit is due.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And he hit a seam and got it to the opposing 44. That's going to go down as a gain of 7. Now they're going to have 3rd and 2. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers leading by 11. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. They stick with McCaffrey. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. Second and 6 coming up here. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And they corral him after a minimal gain to the 21. The Bears going to use their third and final timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A pickup of 2, and that run doesn't get it for them either. It's 4th and 2.
Well, that's a tough one because you could see the beginnings of what looked like an explosive play. Let's give some credit here, Kate, to the defense. A great job to bottle them up before it came to fruition.
Purdy gonna go on 4th. He's on the move. He's running for it. And he hits the deck after setting him up with 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Your favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee.
There's still some time to bleed off the clock, but the important factor is that the defense is helpless to stop it. You could just run that clock down as far as you're able and take off every single second.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. With the win in hands, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And with the start they had in that first quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott, saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. It's a win for the 49ers, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.